Hello, and welcome to the game of Factorio. I'm playing it because I felt like it, obviously, but it's been a long time since I've really played it. I had a couple saves in the last few years, it looks like from 30 minutes, and then I stopped playing, 30 minutes stopped playing. I just thought it was fun that I have a save from 0.15 that is unplayable because that is almost 7 years old. So that might have been around when I first played the game. It didn't used to have this intro screen with this much detail. I'm just gonna do like the basic free play thing. I'm not gonna adjust anything, just leave it all what looks to be default. But the game is... there's specific things that I definitely am not gonna remember properly. It's also very loud. Factorio free play, your task is to launch a rocket into space. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Okay, first things first, I forgot to check sounds. Stop at like 60%. It might need to be dropped more depending on what's happening. I think it's best to loot this. Can I shift click? Okay. Maybe? Oh, it's gonna be here. Okay. Can I mine it? I'm right clicking. It's filling up a bar. Okay. I probably... oh goodness. E is inventory. So I don't know if I'm even collecting anything here. Okay, I am for some of them. The rest is just being cleared away. I think one of the things I really like about this game is how far you can zoom out. I don't know if it's necessary to collect all this. I also like that the inventory is not crazy tiny. And you can interact from pretty far. There's obviously a limit. There's a lot that I can't remember. I know I need to be... I believe early game you need ores and you want to be near water for boilers. Because that's the only like early accessible source of power. Like you need to get steam engines and stuff. I don't know if I need to do this. I basically just can't remember. I need to worry about combat, which means that I will need iron plates eventually. But I don't think I need to worry about that yet. Boilers are steam production for steam engines. Steam engines power the electric tools. Burners burn coal, so I can set up coal. I can automate coal easily, and I could put conveyors between the coal and the copper to get coal, self-supply it, produce a ton of pollution that will draw the... I think those are the aliens? I don't know if there's a specific... I'm not worried about specific... yeah, pulling those together doesn't seem too bad. I don't know if that's a ledge, or if that can be gone up or down with conveyors. Yeah, 1.2 million, 150... that's a lot of coal. It's a high density coal spot. So I think that's 1.2 million. And this is 155k. This is 10 times as much in a similar-ish area. That's kind of cool. So that's probably a good place to set up eventually, but if I start at the top there, just get burners to get coal early, burners over here, conveyor the 2 to get copper and iron. Might not be able to conveyor directly here. I don't know if maybe the underground conveyors can go through there. I don't have those yet though. So one of the priorities is getting a lab, which is iron and electronic. Oh, it actually just says total raw, so I just need to, I don't need to calculate the requirements to reach that point. It just says 3615. Okay, that's easy. So, I need to actually look at what I'm looking for. So I need a bunch of iron gears. Ah, but I start with a free mining drill. Okay. Mining drill and burner inserters, I believe, can fuel themselves. I need iron gear wheel. But I can direct craft it? Okay, yeah, I can click stuff and it will craft it automatically. That's good. So I can set up a burner. Coal. Can't remember if I have to put stuff here to be able to place it effectively or not. I can start on the edge. So it'll output there. Start by fueling it. I don't know how it will behave. Okay, we'll just plop it out right there. Good. If I want these require iron, which means I need to collect iron. That's actually a pretty accessible path. Okay. Gonna collect iron, convert iron. Get the drill going, get that. Get burner drills on each for initial resources, I think. Ah, I should also click this to look. Priorities. Military stuff is important, but I probably don't need to rush. That's useful. Yes, obviously this is the first one because it gives the assembling machine, which is important. I won't be able to get that yet. I'll need to research, obviously, but can I move? I can. Thick. Okay. Thick is not really the right word. Great. Okay, let's go. And there's a button to collect. There's a way to collect items. Pretty sure it's not automatic. You know what, it's probably better to just... So there's default F when I'm standing on top of it. Okay, that works. That's gonna work. Very interesting mechanism there. Kind of wonder how it functions. Split stack. Oh, the huge interaction range is so nice. Okay, so what I want are I really need transport belts, which needs iron. So converting iron is more important than copper. So I have one of these so I can get this to cycle itself. Want it to cycle... Bring it down over and just wind it unreasonably. For now, that's what I'll do. It'll be inefficient. It'll have at least a little bit of a storage though. To mine more. Mining more means I need more of these, which means I need more stone furnaces, which means I need more stone. That still need a lot of these. Bad place. Terrible job placing that, but kinda wish it saved this location. Maybe there's a way to make it do that. Yeah, it charges itself. I wonder how much it fills itself up. Does it fill it up to 1, or does it fill it to full? Like, can I not input it, or does it only fill it once? Okay, it just keeps 1 in. Okay, that works. Or not. It keeps some amount stored. More iron. Which means I need to process iron, which means I need to get iron. What a little deposit, 3 iron ore here. Kind of a relaxed game until the pollution causes the aliens to attack. And then it becomes stressful until you can deal with the amount that's nearby and wipe out the bases, is what I can remember. Okay, can I just... I can't. Because I don't have the ingredients. I don't know if I can just interact with that to directly... Well, so burners won't be able to supply themselves because they don't have coal. I'll have to get coal over to here. Can't I turn that? I don't have a direct turning exit. Or I don't need to. I just do that because it just outputs. It's not pulling it out. Yes, this is working. The deposit's not that much, but it's temporary. Can I check? The pollution. This is what I'm gonna have to worry about. Yeah, it's spreading up there. I think that's where I'm gonna need to worry. I don't remember if pollution existed or if I just ignored it when I first played this game. It definitely existed in 0.15 from what I've checked. If I press 2 like craft? No, it won't. I thought there was some sort of function. Ah, wait, no, I do want this. The alt mode. So actually, I don't need that to go past here. This is the one that needs to actually extend. Obviously, I can't reach that far. I don't have drones. I think drones can place stuff. You can use them to place stuff, but I think that might just be with blueprints. Okay, so I need a burner. Probably here. Doesn't make a huge difference. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I don't have any wood. But I don't need something bigger than a wooden chest. An iron feels wasteful. Oh, some trees actually need to be close. Interesting. Why can I gather the remains of a spaceship from a long distance, but not trees? This is temporary. How am I gonna do this? I think it can pull from... It's gonna be messy, but I just want this to be lazily automated. Because then I can get iron production to get steam production. It's probably not even worth automating it, is it? Beyond just manually placing the necessary... I already had it all. How do I stop placing stuff? I thought it needed fuel. It did. I'm gonna abandon this plan. Instead, just do the simplest storage possible. Just get easy storage for all this. Do this manually for now because it's temporary. So, both of those are going. I just need copper. I could up this pretty easily though. I'm gonna use a cheat sheet for basic ratios instead of figuring it out. If I can find... I don't know if they have the basic ratios for the most basic components, which is reasonable. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna figure it out. Do these have a speed value? 0.5 second crafting time. 0.2 second mining speed, so it should be 2 to 1. Stone furnace. Add that in my inventory. Whoops. Fetch. I would assume right click would put this away, but it doesn't. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Okay, so this is easy. Initial production. Yes, this should always be... Okay, it goes up here. Yeah, it's consistent. Okay. This will work forever. This one won't. Oh no, it will, because I'm dumb. Okay, now I just need to get steam engine, 0.5 second crafting time. That's crafting time, not use time. Look at the wrong numbers. This is crafting speed 1. Mining speed 0.25 seconds. I looked at the crafting time. The crafting time is presumably when crafting it itself. So that's not what I was looking at the wrong number. This is presumably 1 per second. Is what I would assume. And this suggests it should be 4 to 1, but clearly by the rate this is going, it's not 4 to 1, because this should be empty if it was 4 to 1. It is 2 to 1. Okay, so control click to take stuff. And if you control click holding an item, okay, that's useful. I can grab that, and figure out what I need to make. It's 4 stone. To go make copper. That's actually enough. Should I need another? Basic copper collection. $1.5k should be enough to start. Just direct. Oh, I can't. Okay. For multiple reasons. Okay, I can put it away that way. Can I clear this? I already saw this. Ah, mark is red. Yep, I've put it somewhere here for now. Okay, that's gonna work for a little bit. So that's automated. I need an output. The ugliest start imaginable. I think it's better than trying to automate the whole thing to work within itself, considering it should be temporary. Trying to spot where this is. I definitely can't kill that right now, because I have 10 ammo. Or 10 magazines, that's... I don't know how much ammo per magazine. Actually, it is backing up. So yeah, it's definitely... What? No, it's... Okay. The consumption is matching the burner input rate, but it is more of these than can be handled by that. So let's make... If it is 4 per second production, this is wasteful. And I should have 8 furnaces. Yeah, that should be doable. Except this is bad positioning, but... 1... Start with just that. I should automate enough stone production. That's what I should do before I even... But I don't need to smelt the stone, I just need to mine it. 1.2k is probably enough. Can I directly place this there? Yes, I can. Except I don't think I want to because it's pulling the coal. So I probably place it there to pull the planted stuff. Okay, so that gives me stone. I could do this, that. So close. Probably that close. Yes, very close. Overproduce, I need the burners. It's definitely the wrong ratio. It's very clearly the wrong ratio. Obviously, this is also terrible. Doing a conveyor and then putting it all in one place would be better. Pollution's pretty bad. Probably want more mining here. More stone. I can do that in a better manner, I think. It's easy to scale, and I don't want to scale it too much, but I probably do need to. Or I need to start planning right away to shift. And I think I'll let this sit for a little while. Let these all peter out. Hello. How are you? Yes. It is indeed. Oh. Has something happened, or is there some other context? Oh yeah. It's like 97 Canadian though. It's the next, inflation adjusted game price. I have to say though, not really surprising. I guess it's like 70 US. Yeah. I mean, at least the deluxe is purely cosmetic, which you maybe is important, but at least it's not like games where deluxe things are more than purely cosmetic. At least from what I checked. If I break this, how long will it take? Oh, cool. Interesting mechanic. Wait, yeah. Sorry. It's definitely one of those things where it's not like necessary. I've decided to delay pre-ordering on the off chance that for some reason they decide to offer a sale before it fully releases. They won't, but maybe. I mean, they wouldn't put it on, no, they totally might, but they probably wouldn't put it full price and then provide a discount. People would complain. But the trailer's cool. So even, oh, that's a lot of aliens. The trailer showed, I would say, promising monsters. And I don't know if one of them might be the flagship. Steam engine. What are steam engine? I need to know what the steam engine ratios might be. No, nothing there. Basic power. Steam engine is 1 pump, 20 boilers, 40 steam engines, 18 mining drills. I think I can oil down here. Pull everything through here temporarily. Or I look down there more. It is... It's a pretty promising release date, though. Which is very welcome. I was prepared for it to somehow be like a mid-year release for whatever reason. Yeah. Crude oil. Yeah, there's just so much. Do you like those because of the cosmetic side of it? Which I mostly think what it is, but like, or is it mostly it's a great game, so it benefits from that? Yeah. I think for me, it's probably base game type stuff, because if they include like, if somehow it came with the eventual G rank, I'd probably go for it. It's a good iron ore place. I need coal. Yeah, it looks like there's no convenient. Yeah, that is my plan. Okay, no convenient coal, so I'll have to connect coal to boilers down there. Yeah, I think it'll run best. I don't actually have... I think I have... I mean, I don't have other... I have a Switch, but other than that, I don't have any other consoles. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. Fresh game. No chance of just being carried. Okay. It's gonna be a problem soon. I think I need to flow that. Yeah. Because what it has... It's gonna... I think this game can pause. Wait. You mean like in-game audio? Like voice chat type stuff? Oh. Does it actually have that? It's one of those things that I did not keep track of. Like, I guess there's other non-in-game necessarily, but it could be at the time. I mean, it's what? February is... It's 5 months away. Because, I mean, there is obviously a difference in interaction, but it could be fun. And it wouldn't be a case of, if we, you know, hunting a monster, communicating, I can speak, but then you would have to stand still and type. That wouldn't really work. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm setting up a steam boiler. I need to set up transportation to the water. Steam engines and boilers. Boilers are water. Water intake needs the pump. Pump needs more copper. Speech to text. It could... I mean, it'll all be context specific. Maybe by then it could be a good idea. Maybe... It's all levels of comfort at the time, I think. Okay, so... in a pump, and then it looks like it's a 1:2 ratio of boilers to steam engines. That seems unlikely. Unless boilers are the big component. Boilers are those. Steam engines are different. Yeah. Okay. It visually looks... I guess it's just the crafting ratio. The fact that I can make so many more of the boilers makes it feel odd. So this is gonna be a rough start. It's not gonna be efficient positioning. This is the output from boilers. I should make another boiler. No, I don't need to make another boiler. I explicitly did not. Just start with this as an initial point. I can't remember how these behave. Can I pull this like that? Yes, I can. Which means that I want to put them... It'll have to expand eventually. I should try to think for the future. Boilers don't need to be that super close. I guess I can have boilers... A couple boilers... Okay, I guess it's 1 to 2, so it's a couple boilers. Running this way. Feeding steam engines that are off to the left might be fine. Okay, what's the pipe throughput? Doesn't say. Should put pipes there. I haven't paid that much attention to the exact, wait, does not need, oh, it doesn't need fuel, cool. I haven't paid much attention to the exact music from, yeah, I was gonna do this, okay. From Wilds yet. Okay, so if I'm placing them there, yeah, I can position it here. And then this needs to connect to electrical poles. So I can't do that like this, so. Oh yeah, low tier electrical poles have such a small range. It's kind of a weird range. It probably makes sense as a circle, but in a square-based world. Okay, so conversion occurs in this direction. This is a terrible place to build a factory, though. Maybe I should plan... This coal will feed this for a little bit. I guess I should just go straight up first. Electrify the coal. Why is there no wire? Electrify the iron collection. Need a lot more wood. Oh, these look very much like old trees. Feels kind of mean, like an old growth forest being chopped down for a factory. for electrical poles. Okay. Oh, I can't reach. That's where I start worrying. Okay. See you soon. I can start making drills. It'll be super inefficient initially, but I can ditch this bad setup. Get inserters. Go with the most basic setup imaginable first. Ooh, they're big. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the square has to be there and it gathers. Let's just accept the inefficient. Has it always been this big? Yeah. Just early game will be complete spaghetti. But spaghetti's good. Spaghetti's delicious most of the time. Okay, do I have... I don't have powered furnaces yet. Those don't exist. I have to research. To research, I need... Can I just craft 10 of that? T. 10 research can get me these. Was it in a different category? Yeah. The absolute... It's gonna grow and it's gonna get worse and worse until it becomes an it's gonna get like, once I get under tunnel conveyors and all of that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out steel furnace is not electric furnace. Do I have to use burner furnaces for the first forever? Yeah, I have to use burner furnaces for a long time. Okay. I mean, this run is my first time playing in forever, so the initial goal is to... Probably a goal would be just launch a rocket, because when I last played, I think rockets might have existed, but I definitely didn't aim to build a rocket. Yeah. Okay, that's always good. It's always good that it will work out in a positive manner. Okay. So this is 0.5 per second. Huh? That's presumably 0.5 instances of mining per second, not 0.5 outputs per second? No. 1, 2... It might be... Okay, so it might be 2 seconds per mining. If it's 2 seconds per mine, then 2... I already have a bunch. 2 should be enough. This is gonna be super messy. So those can fill there. Temporarily just manual to see if this is functional. It looks like it should be. Maybe not. No, it's not enough. Okay. So I'm misinterpreting numbers. Oh yeah, I'm obviously misinterpreting numbers. I'm just being silly. So this converts 1 per second, which means one of these. I would have thought it meant one of these should be able to handle 2 of these. That doesn't seem right. So 1 every 2 seconds. 1 every second should mean 1 of these for every 2 of these. That feels weird. Because this is being filled at all. That's why it feels weird. Worrying pollution, okay. Oh, if I press... I need to figure out how to... Yeah, Q empties my hand. This iron is set up. Don't do that. Reducing the pollution. We can keep going for a bit. Copper's still going. That's out of fuel, actually. Gotta reduce the pollution before I get attacked by biters. But energy is far more than I'm using, so it's easy to expand. Yeah. I mean, the first time I played, I didn't know about them properly, and I have to really worry about it. I mean, if biters are not on, then pollution doesn't really matter, right? And so there's no quick incentive to manage pollution. Guess I'll just do weak iron production. Have it all just output on the left here for now. And then when it clears, I can place it in a new location. Q. Electric drills. Yeah, I think I can definitely understand the appeal of just building a factory, not worrying about that, but it really does add the threat. Like, you have to worry about setting up turrets, supplying turrets with ammunition, which makes it has an extra... It's gonna be the ugliest setup, but it has a layer of... Oh, that's close. It just adds something you have to worry about. So the power network should be fine. I just need to get more of these. It's just gonna stay there. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna have these work on the left. Yeah. Like, Z to drop items. Very good time to... Oh, cool, you can drop them far away. Interesting. Okay, I need to get... Yeah, like, my memory was... It eventually reached a point where I was just using drones to clear forests, drones to continue expanding. I never got to, like, trains, but... It was just eternal. You were safe past a certain point, but... Okay, it's probably best to just place these where I need them. It's best determined by... Start with 3 for the moment. I don't... Yeah, easy, ugly, inefficient is the best. Should definitely get out coal flow around. Oh yeah, I think like Monster Hunter has so many monsters that should be brought back. Let's make a bigger chest for now. Like, even just the recent. Ooh, this is interesting. So it just doesn't have enough to match that. That's fine. I would need a faster one. Okay, that's good to know. Just, this is the worst temporary setup. I'm supposed to be lazy. I think, like, I just want to see how this manages. I probably need more cooking. But just a few days ago playing, you know, more monsters that I saw for the first time personally. Like, there's a lot of ones that were in Generations Ultimate that really are a lot of fun. And could fit well. Wait, you spoiled something specific? So ugly. It's only just begun. Okay, I need more furnaces. Pretty easy. Oh, I've known about Atolka. And I know the basic design features. This is terrible wiring. But I mean, wiring is pretty terrible until you get the better method. See how this goes. Well, it's okay. I'm aware of the sort of mech aesthetic. I don't know how the fight goes or anything important. But the overall... Oh, I don't have an output here. Whoops, that's silly. Yes, the coal is appropriately here, because I think they can deliver it. Let's make sure that they can actually deliver the coal. Good. Fast belt bending. Oh, cool. I didn't know about that. That's useful. Which means if I go... I can do exactly what they just showed. So I press here. Do I have to press it before I start? No. Oh. That is cool. It's a very practical method of building. The iron production seems like there isn't a buildup. So maybe I have one too many. but I could expand and adjust as necessary. Coal's going here. I really should have coal auto-delivered here. But I don't need it yet. The stone's only a stone for now. Oh, yes. It's the nitty-gritty. Which is so... It's kind of... I believe certain parts of the game have been solved. Oh. Hello. Welcome from... Well, I guess welcome from Canada. Worrying. I need to make more progress. I need to get ammo production, I think. Which means I need research production. Yeah, like, I believe the game has sort of been solved in certain contexts. Like, there's super specific, precise ways to do optimal setups. And, like, the ratios are kind of annoying to figure out, but, like, they're important. Yeah, I could probably put one more. Like, the fact that you can... Oh, wait, I need to actually click. Oh, this is... Oh, no, I need the actual lab built. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's the feeding of the lab that I was thinking about. There's so many little bits and bobs to micromanage. Yeah, like... To me, it's really the appeal of making it work. Sort of trying to figure out how to just put it all together. What, something in... I can't remember the saying. Duct tape and chicken wire? I don't think that's quite right. Like, everything's held together. Barely, but it's working. Is sort of the... relaxed... Oh, yeah. Definitely need more. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have to move the lab fairly quickly, but for now... The laziest lab I've ever built. Can't see how the ratio works. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, they should be fine. I'm out of power because I am not fueling this. That needs to be fixed. I don't have splitters yet. I think I'm gonna have to get this real quick. Let's do this. I have a lot of... I'm producing iron without a goal. I can just sort of queue a lot of that. I can split this, pull it down, or maybe I'd be better off setting up a mining over here. It's potential. But I should be reducing pollution. I don't need burners here, I can swap them to electric. Should be crafting it first though. Long-hand inserters are important eventually. If something means very important, that's when the game starts to go and I get lost. I can reorganize this, can't I? I'd have to clear everything else to reorganize the... If I shift click, it doesn't. If I right click it, doesn't. Okay. If I shift click this, it does not. Instead it makes 25. I have to clear these for now. Next one is logistics. Howard. Not really the best position. What am I doing? Glad it auto converts that. The burners are... So it should be the same speed as what I had before. I should have better production just fine. Now I need to... Oh. It's craft all. Which I should have assumed, but... Okay. Electronics are a component necessary for automation and solar energy. Solar energy... Does that eventually get to the batteries or batteries elsewhere? Batteries are under a resource chain with oil and... Okay, no, that's nowhere near. So there's a lot to think about. It's a bush. That was a tree. I need ammo production, probably. Maybe I go military. I can get the SMG, shotgun. Okay. I can't make that until I have steel. Steel is just iron plates in furnaces. But I probably don't go gun turrets yet. Gun turrets are a little delayed. I think this is an easier setup for now. Oh. What a weird... It's just to show that that's how it works. That's cool, though. Oh, this is a weird order of operations. So it creates all the gears before it makes any of those. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. Okay, one of these is now one too many. I'll let it sit for now. Oh, I got distracted. Wait, oh wait. I'm not in too much of a hurry. I need to look at ammo. Probably do want light armor if I'm gonna have to fight them off soon. That's too slow. I'll have to re-queue this. Deal with it later. There's probably better ways to do this than spam clicking. So. Incredibly temporary. Should probably update that and that. replace it with electric quickly. Okay, I'm gonna have enough of those. I'm incredibly out of date on Factorio. Like, I played it, I think it might have been, I played it for 30 minutes in the last few years, but I think the last time I played it for longer than that was like 7 years ago. So I'm very out of date on even just the controls. And any decision making, but you might have mentioned the new planets for your solar system last time. Oh, I need to get this coal supply, I keep forgetting. I really should have a second steam engine. At least place down even if I don't need it right away. Oh, I don't think you mentioned a water world. Power demand, I think I should just connect it now so don't forget. I love that audio, it's great. Yeah. Like this basic initial seems mostly as I remember. Just there were lessons that I definitely learned that I've forgotten. Assemblers. So it produces every 2 seconds. Ah. That's one thing that I'm... Oh, underground belt's already wonderful. That's one of those, because currently, what Q does for me is hand away. Like, it empties the hand, which is also really important. But maybe it's a different interaction, or maybe I changed it at some point far enough in the past that I can't remember. I'm not checking that. I'm distracting myself because I can't remember all the buttons. Not good. But I can make a splitter. And this is where the game becomes Factorio gradually. I can split it back here. Yeah, but he's before the iron introduction. Oh, splitters become so complicated potentially. But cloning stuff seems very useful. Okay, so I'll do long reach across. Put grabbers here, so I want to supply it here. It's the worst. Very ugly looking, but it will work. Until this fills up, it might cause an issue there. I hope not. Wait, I have to grab one away. Whoops. It's a mistake. just place one with, grab one away. Keep clicking. Thing. And I can place these along here. Water flow. Placing them along here would be for the best. Put it there for now, I can adjust it later. I'm gonna briefly check settings. Can I search for a function? I have it set to shift middle click, I guess. Wait, I mean if I'll have to figure that out at some point. Wonderful. It's just a flat upgrade. Probably not worth it right now. Let's steel first. It's like everything is giant, therefore it's in the realm of giants. It's pretty slow. Does this use the same ammo? Yes, it does. 2 does not do that. Tilde does that. Clear cursor. Drop item. I need to shoot is spacebar. I guess that's the target based. Next weapon is tab. If I don't have ammo, does it not? Okay, I have to have ammo to tab. That's actually very intelligent. Yeah, excess iron production, so I could be converting more, but I'll leave it for the moment. I need to get copper production automated. I don't want to do this. Do I have other copper? No, I don't. Do I want to pull all the copper here? I probably best to process it right away. No reason to process it over there. Process it, pull it over after. Okay, so this is just kind of just, oh, it's a surprising area with a lot more big stuff. Okay, let's mess around for a second. See what happens. I just need to check if there's a way to sprint. There's no sprint. Okay, that's all I need to know. Okay, they're still small biters. 350 HP is probably killable. Okay, this should be fine. Should be able to take out a little bit of stuff. I don't know about ammo to kill any of these main areas. Oh wait, they leave ink on the ground that I need to avoid. But I'm zoomed out too far and I can't see it. Acid, not ink. I need to make more ammo. So I'm going to try to take this out. Okay, so I'll have to think about that when I get bricks then. Well, I'm low HP, but I might be good. Maybe I should use the shotgun. Oh, probably should use the shotgun. There. Now I just need to worry about the next one. These shouldn't... I don't think they come back. Okay, health regen's good. It's remarkable how stressful that basic... Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. This is actually a problem. Nope, not idea. Shotguns don't really do the best there. Good to know. I think it would qualify as an alien planet, but it's more, I guess, it's not Earth, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's like a twist. There could be a twist reveal that it is actually Earth, but as far as I'm aware. Okay, I'm out of the spitter range. Okay, so like, if I take these ones out, I'm reasonably safe in the close proximity, which is what I'm hoping for. Okay, he's closer, obviously. Let's take out the spitter. Oh, this is... shotgun is really bad. At the small guys. I can take these out just fine. Oil. Okay. That's kind of... it's fun that it has a name. Never knew that. Oh, uranium. That's 1.5 million. That seems like a lot. A lot to worry about, but it should be fine for a little bit. Nice green area. Lots of trees. It'll eat up pollution. Greenery. Oh, red tree. Because it's red. Okay. I'll have to worry about that soon, but not yet. Sort of multi-leveled global catastrophes. Like Roman civilization built on top of whatever's below it and stuff built on top of it, but with humans and aliens instead. I like this sound. It's very good. Okay, let's get getting copper. It's directly across. Oh, they have to be closer. Okay. See, now that's... I enjoy these tips that show up when you're doing something wrong. I like that. I like that they're like, oh, you're doing this wrong. Here's how you do this correctly. That's a great way to do tutorials. Oh, that's very fun. Okay. Yeah, here. So yeah, it goes there. And I could build it there. Output, I'm gonna need power down, so I need to craft more. Two, probably 4, 6. Two banks. And a bunch of these. Splitters are common enough. These are reasonably common. These are common enough. I should put it. So 1, 2, 3 to start. Obviously I need more of these. Power's best supplied like this. Okay, I can drag. Sure. It'll be fine for now to have the ugliest coal splitter. Okay, I should probably start setting this up, which needs copper plates, iron plates. I need to convert plates to gears. plates are already produced. So I need to get the copper production going. This is fine. Oh yeah. There's no need to worry. It's sort of... I just think streaming's a fun way to talk about stuff. It can be talking about the game or talk about anything else. And so, even if the topic you're talking about is completely unrelated, it's fine. It's even good even. It's even good even. That's bad English. Should probably just dump coal into that. I didn't... Oh, yeah, obviously I did. It was delayed by the other crafting. Oh, you know, don't waste wood. It's kind of a weird... I don't think it qualifies as irony, but... See, here's where it gets real interesting. You get these and you can start placing them like this if I'd place stuff better. Yep. That sentence is exactly a sentence that I understand. I should be holding. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Shoot, I can't put it there. I can't do this in this way until I have bigger power area. I think there's stuff with bigger power area eventually. Do that for now. Okay, the issue with this right now is it's awkward, but it oops, wrong direction. It functions for the moment. It's fine. Why is it telling me that now? I guess it had nothing to say. Okay, so I have copper. I need to send it that way. I think that's good enough for now. I'm gonna make the messiest research setup. So. Need to get copper, and this needs to be converted. Maybe I use... This one gets converted to... So I need 2 assemblers minimum. Except there's ratios. Assemblers have 0.5 crafting speed, which I assume means half the normal value. If it's half the normal value, this will take 1 second instead of 0.5, maybe? And this will take 5.5 seconds. So I can have like 2 of these to 11, 2 science pack to 11 gear wheels, if that's how that works, and I'll figure that out as I try. mean, frogs are very... Frogs make funny sounds. And just crosses my mind every time the topic of frog sounds is... I'm saying is brought up is kind of incorrect. Like, the ribbit frog sound that's like default is just a sound made by some frogs in Southern California, because that's just what Hollywood had, and it then became a common sound. Like, a lot of frogs don't make that sound, which is fun. Okay, I'm trying to figure out... It's probably best to make a path. I think just pulling directly from this conveyor is probably for the best. So I'm making... I'll do 5 for now, see how that goes. So... let's do 1 to 1 for now. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. And those will be going into assemblers. Should I craft them? I crafted 2, which is not enough. I guess I could have 2 feeding into it. Start with 1, see how it goes. See how it behaves. Producing gears. Like, I believe it's some variety of... I don't know if it was a tree frog. Okay, so... cleared. Okay, I think it needs more than 1 supply. So if it had 2 supply per... it would be enough. Okay, that makes it easy. I don't need to put there though. I need output. Let's do that for now. I'll set up 2 of these. Actually, I could just place... it would look better. These flow here. Copy paste entity settings. Shift and right click and shift and left click allow you to copy settings between entities. So if I shift, I'll have to make a new one just to see how it behaves. So there, shift. That's one that I have shift right clicked. If I left click, okay. Simple, very helpful. Yeah, it's just a big oddity that became like the sound effect. Guess I'll expand this upwards so I can put this. I didn't plan this well. I could shift this all 1 to the right. I can put it here. Maybe I can put this one further. Keep that there. That's easy. Then I can pull this directly to... Except no, the whole purpose of this is I was moving the conveyor in. Well, the conveyor... I want the conveyor to be in one more. Then I do need to move this. Because then now I can place conveyors here. Go down, I can put the assembly machine nice between the two. And then since I can copy that, start making this. Same. Ooh, is that a faster rotation speed? Oh, is it just better? I can't use it there, but... Or is it fast rotation speed at the extremity? No, it's degrees per second. So that would be the same. It has nothing to do with the breach. It's just faster. Okay. See, there's excess production here. But for now... I might have done the math all wrong. I guess it's also, I think green frogs are not uncommon. But yeah, they're not the only type of frog. There. Now I can shift this guy over. This is so bad. Okay, if I want to think ahead in the slightest, I shouldn't be building it this way. Because there's so little room for expansion. But it's good enough for now. I'll just try to fix it later. And then I won't, but... Sure. So now this is automated enough. Ooh. Is it enough? Seems to be doing well. The pollution doesn't seem to be spreading too quickly. I wonder if water is a faster pollution conductor, whether it removes pollution quicker. Creating, you know, acidic water, ruining coral reefs, but there's none here. Water has a pollution per tile per second that is lower than all the physical stuff. It is not a higher value. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of stuff is pretty low. Grass is great, so at least there's some grass over here. So it won't spread too much, but that's gonna not help much in those directions. Oh, do you even... Am I even at the point where I need a steel axe? I guess it's my only source of wood for a while. This is useless on its own, but it's better energy. The big electrics are getting energy to a place. I think I should preemptively schedule gun turret research. Okay, so yeah. But yeah, basically pollution spread is rough here, and I'm gonna have to actually deal with all this stuff. I'll have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Oh yeah, these are still not auto-fueled, because this is just a small one that I would set up initially. It's pretty poor design by me, forgetting all about it. Power is still... Oh yeah, production statistics. They have graphs. I love graphs. Timberborn doesn't have graphs, so you can't really track information as well. Pollution production in the last hour went down there. Oh yeah, there's so much cool stuff, the various monsters that they've shown. Oh cool, it shows consumption and production. So I'm net... Oh no, these are combined. 80... I'm actually not disgustingly high production. If there were more trees, it'd be good. Like, is the Leviathan the... I don't know the classifications of Monster Hunter. Is the Leviathan the, wiggly arm things? The water one? I pressed Alt, didn't I? This is keeping up. I have excess production of this, which means that I can definitely increase this production. Oh, wait. I have excess production. I only have one going. I don't even have two. Whoops, I forgot. That's a mistake. Yeah, but a little chubbier than Amatsu. That one does look really fun. The weird chain monster is pretty interesting as well. Mostly because it's just weird to me. And I find that interesting. Okay, so... I have... Wait, did I do my math in my head incorrectly? Did I do it in reverse in my head? So half crafting speed. No, it's not. 0.5. I need to just... My interpretation of crafting speed was that 0.5 would take twice as long. Oh, it's time to craft it. No, it is half speed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Recipe time for this is 0. It should be 1 second. I guess that is probably about a second, isn't it? Probably start the next tier. 100, 100, those can wait. Maybe they can't. I think I should do those first. Go wipe out those two colony, at least this colony soon. I should be able to delay that just by virtue of the way area works. Yeah, it's like so Leviathans are water bound, well not water bound, but water themed. Okay, I should probably, production's fine, I don't have anything being made. I need to actually automate stuff. So, I have a lot of copper. I can automate electronic circuits. I can pull, I don't have iron, it's up there. I could produce more iron easily. I need steel as well. But is it like flowy? Okay. It's like, I guess life is a word that could maybe be used. No, that's more, I guess, streamlined-ish. Yeah, like visual. You can tell what they are when they're seen, but I think I'm gonna try to wipe out this. Probably not the best to do it at night, but I guess, yeah, they don't, it's just the shape, not the context. I guess fluid is a more appropriate than referencing water. I probably should have waited for the weapon upgrade to actually be upgraded, but oh, they can lead their shots. Pretty impressive. Oh, I'm covered in goo. That's very close. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand further away. I might die. No shotgun. Okay. It's a fairly safe spawn, I think. I'm happy. Okay, I need to actually start thinking about what I need to do. Research is an important progress point. I can get more labs. Yes, I can probably have another lab. So research speed seems to be maybe... Am I low on power? No. Is there a numerical... Oh, okay. This is 30 seconds for red. So the time each research takes is not consistent, and it's variable. Oh, I can queue stuff. If I click this, will it queue it? Cool. I should plan for this. This requires transporters and inserters, so I need to automate those. I would want to automate those anyway. That's the plan. So transporters are just iron. That's easy. I could adapt this pretty easily, craft it up. Inserters are the same stuff, but electronic circuit. So I need to get, I could probably just put an electronic circuit production up here. Maybe on the left. Plan to pull it across with underground. Yes. What is the range of the base? Okay, it's that range. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Pretty simple. We plan to go across this and work in this area. Can these cross? They can. That's wonderful news. Such good news. Because I should just put them right here. That'll mess with this though. Maybe I split it early. I shouldn't focus that. I should get... Okay, let's make an assembling machine for assembling machines. That's going to be the next goal. Because that requires all those components. Inefficient start. Wow. It's like it's. I'm gonna be. I think it's the release date's earlier than I would have assumed initially. Just from a pessimistic, setting expectations a little low point of view. I was assuming more like late March to May at as an ideal scenario. So the fact that it's better than that is welcome news. Should put it at the bottom. What am I doing? Shoot, I did that the wrong order. I need to make this produce copper cables. And the copper cables will output ratios. So everything crafts at the same time, so I don't need to convert it. I can just do the direct ratios. So 0.5 seconds, 3 of these per this, which means that I probably want 3 assemblers per circuit. But it produces 2 per craft. Yeah, because I have to actually look. It says 2 times, so it's more of a 3-to-2 ratio. What I do so convenient. Put it here for now. Get those producing. Get these here. How do I want to do this? I want 2 assemblers. I could be putting... That might work. I don't know if it will balance it well. It hopefully will. Put one here and one here. I could make more of these. And hopefully it balances this between the two. Now I'm producing circuits. Now I just need iron. Iron should be pretty easy, but how do I want to approach it? Because aesthetically, everything flowing downwards would be nice, but everything's already down here. I could start, because I'm going to say this section's kind of not going to be mined out until this area is done. For now. But I could get... I could see how this behaves. I know it defaults to... Yeah, it defaults to far side, but it will grab both. I could do some stuff with splitters if I wanted to, but it's probably better to just reroute this upwards. Just turn... Yeah, just produce it and have... Okay, yeah, make a couple more furnaces. One more, actually. Fill it with coal. Cables are ugly, but have these go out. Cross. These need to go both into... I don't have this ratio. Circuit boards are being used for this. It's a 3... Yeah, no. The ratio is not at all what I would need to be efficient. I need triple what I have. To be 3 times this for like full efficient assembly machine. Or assembling machine, but I don't need that to be fully efficient. It just needs to be good enough for now. Need to get gears, which I can probably just pull from this that's not being used. That's easy. Except it places it on the wrong side, which I don't like. Placing it here is probably better. So I have all those. I can set up probably just one. Both. I supply it from the bottom here. Ghost indicates reverse. That's the amount. Oh, is ghost placing? Cool. That's a cool system. What I should do is not this. should make sure I have a excess supply of the intermediaries. I need to supply that, don't I? This was easy to supply. It's like the ugliest thing I've ever seen. The supply is definitely insufficient with only one burner, but that can be scaled. Need more mining if I want to scale that. Fit. What's a 4x4? It's a 4x5. Wrong button. No, it's a 5x5. I just placed. That's not how they behave. Do they mine the place under this? Or should I have them all one back and a conveyor leading to a conveyor? I'll figure that out. Yeah, I can do this. I can try putting it this way instead of potentially limit. That's also not a very good place to build it, but yeah, that went down, and I can't check these. This stalled because I don't have an output for this, which is good actually. What I really need is an output for these that isn't. I mean, I have an absolutely horrendous solution. Really bad. This can go there, directly onto an underground conveyor. Can I go direct? It can. So I can't. Yeah. I can get those out there. I can have 3 crafted. Keep a little bit of a stock in a wooden chest. Which is a pretty big stock, but craft from hotbar. I thought you could do that. Maybe that's something later. Guess it doesn't exist. Hotbar quick crafting? Yeah, I don't think it exists. Guess I can do shift. 2, shift 1 maybe? I don't know. I'm not in the game. Cool. If I want to do that without clicking, I can just do shift 2 and then press 2. Very convenient. It's blueprints that you can work with, isn't it? That must be what I'm thinking about. Okay, so I have good supply of those. This is gated by iron because that's being stolen by all of these. Which means that my iron supply is insufficient. Okay, I need to change how this is set up. This is... only showing one, but being able to shift through them would be better. Interface... quick. This looks better. Get used to one and shift. I could have way more active quick bars, but... I should figure out a way to get used to that. Okay. Because I figure it out more. Research is going slow because it's a slow research. I should just remove that because that's a bad idea. It's a waste of time. It's so slow. It's not making any progress towards speeding up the research. Trains. I want to look for the inevitable goal. Just so the rocket silo needs all 5 types. It's very expensive. What are drones? Oh, they're not called drones. They're robots. I thought they used to be called drones, but maybe not. Yeah, it's just bot. Flying robots. This is... okay, it's like blue research. That's not super far. Oh no. It's not a problem. I'm looking at... were there always worker robots that walked? Because I don't remember that. Logistics bots were in 0.2. Okay. I guess it's just the... no. It's my misinterpretation of this image. Because this looks like feet for some reason to me. And this looks like a backpack. And this is like an antenna on a head. But they are flying. Okay. I confused myself for no reason. Like, for random planet surface generation, I mean, obviously you're talking accessible stuff, not like super expensive proprietary software used by movie companies. But I know that, like, they have... those sorts of things exist. I don't know if there might be, you know, non-AI based, potentially problematic ones. Like, non-AI problematic licensing based ones could exist. If it's based off of like real features, then it's probably a little easier. But if it's artistic focus, then it can be. I imagine that's a little iffier. Oh, that's funny to look at. They both go for it, but this guy's too slow. That's comedic. So yeah, this is a mess. This is a terrible setup. Oh, actually that's easy to fix. Just put one of these. Then it reaches further. It grabs it first. I need to store all this stone. I need to... You know what? If this cancels it and wastes all the progress, I'll learn. Live and learn, but it looks like it is still progress. Maybe? No. Yeah, it looks like progress is saved. Good. That's a waste of time. Continuing to research that stuff is not helpful. Okay, yeah, that's good, because I definitely shouldn't be researching military stuff when I don't really need it right now. Especially since I might spend a second to wipe out that population over there if I can. And once that's gone, I think I'm safe for the foreseeable future. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad to know. I should replace... I need to get that electrified. I can walk while looking at graphs? Wonderful. Pollution. Pollution is still... So this is... it makes sense that the pollution reduction is on the rise because it's spreading, which means there's more surface to reduce the pollution. Okay. It has not grown out of control. There are 3 worms, though. Which is relatively worrying. But I can probably kill the bottom without worrying about the worms. What kind of aim is that? What is this aim? Oh. I don't like this mechanic. It's kind of... It's not the world's best combat, but it's more interesting than I gave it credit when I first played. It's not like a masterpiece of combat design, but... Don't I eventually have to harvest these for resource parts? Purple research. Nope. Not purple research. Oh, they changed that? It's probably a good... It's not necessarily a... It's not a bad change, I think. But it's... That's a very impactful change. That's good, because it's... I guess it would eventually just become hunting down the... Because I think I didn't deal with it for very long. But just hunting down bases to harvest parts. that's good to look. That's good to look forward to not having to do that. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause you can't you can't really auto do that very quickly. I would think. I guess you'd have to intentionally feed them pollution so that they would grow and then grind that somehow. Yeah, it's probably a positive change overall, yeah. Okay, so this will count here. Once this is full, it'll work. Oh, I see. Yeah, you even had to. You'd have to. Oh, that. Yeah. Specifics are not there, but yeah, that's a positive change. If you have to destroy nests to get it. Okay. Research is almost done. I got sidetracked. I was doing construction for the sake of making transport belts and inserters to make green science, but I got myself distracted by this. Yes, at least there's no real time crunch initially until I start having to deal with more bugs potentially, but for now, I'm safe. Okay, so I think I just make a full line. I just leave this how it is. I can expand it downwards, get better assembly production. Oh, welcome back. What do I want to build? Okay, I'm making these. 111. Easy numbers. Very helpful. Which means that I can make 2 inserters. Nope, it's 1 to 1. Still the 3 to 2 ratio. Yeah. So I'll have to worry a lot eventually. But it's distant. Landfill. Grenades. That's slow. Furnaces might be good. This is, I think, what I really want. So I think I should do electronics. Oh, this is a battery. Nope, that's an upgraded battery. Okay. Start that research. I mean, drawing that type of thing is always very difficult. If you want it to be a certain way. Okay, so I need to up my research for sure. Railway. I'm not touching railway anytime soon. I will get hit by a train far too quickly. I don't know if trains explode, but I know they kill you. Or I'm pretty sure they kill you. It's electronics and this are probably the best starting points. This can get solar panels. Yeah, solar panels are planned. The next science requires oil refinery, sulfur. Sulfur's gotten the oh, this stuff. I remember the chemical plants and stuff. It's all just math with the chemical plants. You just kind of pump all the stuff you need in, pump it out. You need the correct ratios for efficient production, but it's fairly simple. I think solar energy is a good research target. Should maybe do all these first, but That's the plan. Okay. So, research is starting here. I can supply research down a central tunnel inefficiently. Oh. Because I don't remember the specifics. I just remember the, like, putting the right ratio of the various chemical plants to convert all the way to some process. That'll be interesting to learn. See if I can notice what's changed, maybe. I don't remember solid fuel existing, but it probably did, and I probably just ignored it because it wasn't solar power. Ah, okay. That'll be probably welcome. Like, easing into the elaborate work. I guess let's duplicate this, huh? Maybe space it differently, though. I didn't need the double reach, I could just put these closer together. That's inefficient. Yeah, like, easing into the more involved. Oh, okay. If I alt left click? No. Control left click? Shift right click? Ways to do this. So, these need to be fueled. There, there, there. Yeah, I'll need two anyway, so might as well put one there. And there for now. I'm producing yes, it's overproduced circuits, why not? I can deal with overproducing better than underproducing. This is not gonna work. This is a terrible location. I can't really pull out at the top there. Okay. This won't work. I'll actually use these for the intended purpose to make them go this way. No, let's make it silly. Have it go this way. Do the conversion and then have it come back complete that way. Bad design, but it will please my sensibility of poor design. So, inserters, transport. I'm not paying attention to transport. Transports are easy. I just need insert. Insert will need gears, which I can pull off of there, send up here. Okay, let's pull it from here. I don't know why I crapped that, but I could do some weird. I can't. It'd be funny to do that. So, circuits are plates as well. Because I need to up this. That's what I really need. Still backlogged, which is good. knows exactly where I don't want to put it. Can I... Okay, that's good. Okay, this is all working. Let's see how the plates are shaking out. Probably there's no way this could be enough plates. It's impossible. Just need to up my iron production. Set up a new connector. Could also just shift that up, but then the gears would decrease. I think the belt can handle more, so I don't need to worry about that yet. Should be able to send a supply up there. See how it handles it. There's definitely known ratios, but it looks like it should be enough. And if not, I can replace these eventually. Also, I just added so many of those. I need so many more furnaces. Oops. Should be able to do it with one space in between. Ah, no, I can't go there. Okay. Hope that doesn't. This is at 941. Ooh, it's like the same thing where it doesn't save and you'd have to start new. Okay, this is good amount of iron. Good, good, good. Will it... Temporary. Okay, it doesn't alternate. Which makes sense. I also didn't set this up. I got distracted. Which actually is beneficial. I can get... I thought I grabbed bar first. I guess I grabbed close first. Guess I would have to splitter it somehow. Oh, actually, I could also just do this. Much simpler solution. Much, much simpler. It now looks ugly for now, but it'll get better. There. Way easier. Ugly, but way simpler. Okay, and it also shows that I don't have enough production here because I don't have enough iron production because I put too many of these. Makes a lot of sense. This is so janky though. I'm not doing the math that's necessary for this, but it's so janky. It's all just held together. And there's no reason for it to be held together this barely. I should probably get rid of the splitter, have this just go straight, and have the splitter be what feeds off to there. It'll be better. I'm thinking, is that better? It is a net. It is enough of those for now. Not enough to supply this though. I am carrying a lot of these though. Just feed this in for a little bit. I should turn that bottom electric drill to the side and just rotate it instead of having it sit there doing nothing. That's just better, and I can clean up all this junk. This is, oh shoot, that's gonna fill up my inventory, isn't it? Not quite. Okay, good. This is kind of still the early stages of the spaghetti factory. It will just continue to get worse because I'm gonna leave it as a spaghettiville. Oh, I got distracted again. This is for cable. Which also means I don't really need this set up this way because it's not feeding directly in. The cable needs to produce circuits. I need 2 to build the circuits. How do I... Oh, it's gonna be so weird. Okay, can I... I could build it over here. I could tunnel up. That's probably what I should do. And when I can get better tunnels, I don't think they can go quite that far, but if they could, it'd be great. I need circuits. See, I need the circuits to produce. Circuits are produced, plates and cable. So I just need to be able to pull the plates from here. Aesthetically, I don't like this. I just do need to connect that, huh? And this can make this. This will be messy. Oops, wrong direction. No, correct direction. No power. Can I build across there? So I can build here. I can build there. Okay, I like this plan. It's a little over-engineered. No, the circuits need to be converted to other stuff. I can't. Okay, so I can do that. So what I can do is pull this to here. At least that for now. Oh. I gave the wrong direction. That makes sense. I love that it does actually have travel time under there. That's great. It needs to. Now my circuits. Circuits combine with all of this. Actually, no, I should do this. Then I can work with a close. Well, I could just do two closes, couldn't I? That doesn't really work, but if I planned it better, it would have. That works. Factory. For these. But this might just be faster. So that's worthless anyway, and I can make it smaller. I output here. Sure. For now, that works. Obviously doing it up here would be, there's so much space up here I could work with. Keep it compressed for now. Leave open spaces for the future expansion potential when I make actual proper factories. I forgot that I left my copper production this terrible. I need to fix that very quickly. Emergency fix is just steal a bunch of coal. That should be enough to keep it going for a little. I guess I set up another mining down there. One should fuel it for enough time. That was very forgetful. and do this. I should put it higher anyway. If I do this, line it up here. These have a belt speed of 15 items per second. They're the same. Good. That's good. Okay. Now I see power over here. Might need to up the coal production though, I'm not sure yet. Pollution graph. Can you give me a okay, 120, 142, 155, 160? With an unstable drain from trees. What? Oh, because this is looking at 5 seconds, okay. A more stable 1 hour. No. Yeah, 10 minutes probably the most accurate for now. It's about minus 118 versus plus 170-ish. So still a lot of net pollution. Okay, coal is hopefully building up. I can increase my iron production, but I don't really need to. I guess these are full, aren't they? These are wood. Obviously they're full. That's not an issue for now. I need to get this moving. So. Conveyors are really easy to craft. It's just iron. Can I pull the iron? Pull the iron from here. Shoot, I can't. Splitters. I don't know if they. Let's just test this. Okay, it does split everything. It's not just one side. Okay. So that's easy to work with. So if I just put a splitter somewhere here, pull it off over that way. Actually, no, the splitter here is better because I have to bring it down this way anyway. Okay. So let's actually get the crafting first, because if I get the crafting first, then I can just automate that. It's gonna flow there. Greens from the side. I should be crafting a bunch of this right now though. This is easy. So transporter, inserter. Transporter is coming from above. And I can start making, oh no, insert is coming from above. I can start making transporters right here. I don't think it matters right now, but if I want to split it off. It shouldn't matter. If I put one there, one there. I can then start. this is a pretty good reason why I should position it differently. So just to double check. Yeah, I can pull that. Which means that I can pull here and then pull something from there that comes from there. There. Except that feeds onto that. I didn't expect that to feed there. Okay. I assume this was not able to be input on the side. That's good to know for the future. I just need to rotate it if I want to have the little buffer. Wait, I didn't actually convert wrong crafter. I got ahead of myself. Should probably change the location of this then. And actually, if I'm doing this, I don't actually need a splitter, do I? It'll feed to there. And I can get this here. That. And green science. It places far, doesn't it? Okay, I think I can probably look at the math and I can expand this to make more. If I shift this over one and these place far, then I can get them both onto the same line. Pull here, have this go around, feed another one. That'd be a little awkward, but good. Fast replace. Oh, cool. That's a cool mechanic. Also well implemented, those sorts of things. It's great. Why does it not bring it until it's able to craft? I guess that because it automatically crafts once it's full, so okay, it makes sense. Okay, time to actually do math. 6 seconds, 1, 1. These are a half second, these are a half second. I can produce 12 of each. I can produce 24 of these, 12 of these in every cycle of this. Which means that at full operation, I would need twice as many inserter crafting setups and 24 logistics science pack setups. I was carrying that, I shouldn't have been. I also should probably... Oh, I already crafted it, whoops. I can probably make more than one. There. It's probably more than I can supply for the moment. I can't fit it because I didn't place it very well. Okay, can I adjust this? Probably. I could do the messy. I could put a splitter right here, draw from the splitter, shift all this up one, and then I could squeeze one in the middle. Ooh, I'm low power. Cool. Finally. Which means that I need another boiler. It's been a while. I already have a boiler. I made too many. I have to get one of those. And a couple steam engines and more pipes. Actually, I could just put the steam engines here. I don't need more pipes. I should have space here. They share the load. Wonderful. Okay. They do actually appear to be operating at an excess, so that's plenty. Oh, cool. That makes it simpler. I should check that first. Yeah, obviously not enough power. And then fast replace. Okay. So I don't need to set this up like this. Do I want to change it though? For now. Probably fine as is. I'll just have to fix it later. Okay. So solar energy is the next thing. Solar energy requires steel, so I need actual steel production. Which I guess I could set up here. Pull from this, set up a steel line. Or just directly wire it away and then set up a steel line. Steel will need to pull from coal. I can probably pull from this coal line. Because I don't have electric furnaces yet. Without electric furnaces, I need to fuel them. The advanced material is just better furnace, but I think it still uses fuel. I'll add that next. It's used for the electric. But I need steel to make the steel furnace. And stone bricks. Stone bricks are converted from stone. Maybe I just haven't... Ah, they're just melted stone. Okay. used to build stone path, walking speed 130%. Yeah, okay, I should pave everything with stone bricks. Expansion is relatively slow. This should just be over here. This is a terrible line. Copper is building up now that I actually have coal supply. 13,000. Okay, this one's lower, but they're fine. I did dump a bunch. So actually, that's not enough of a test. I dumped a bunch to initiate the coal there, so it's not proof that that's enough coal. Some very good light effects. So, the next landmark is this, which requires this whole process, which requires engines and upgraded automation. Fairly expensive, but since I set this up, I'll be able to make a bunch. I need more resource storage though. I think this is good because I actually have a place that stores circuit boards. This is so messy. I don't know why I'm having it go here instead of up there. Not that it's a huge difference, but it just looks bad. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, it's 250. That makes sense. Why it's so slow. Oh, wait, this is more important. Okay, so I need to increase science. I can probably build one more lab. And I need to work to improve this, but I don't have the... I don't have optimal anything, so I have to fix it. And you think of a goal, short term. Have these. I need to increase research rate. To increase research rate, I will probably need to increase green crafting. I can probably double green crafting by just having another assembling machine. Do I do it? Yeah, I think I do it by shifting this upwards. Put a splitter there. Shift that there. It should still be able to grab, right? I'll make sure it can before I go any further. Good. And I can minimize delays by shifting that. And I shift click this, then break it, place it. I can't save it between them. I'm producing else. Now I can shift this up. implement how I'm gonna get stuff into this. Ah, because I was not placing it there, I was placing it here, which has the same issue as before. That's really bad looking. If it places red, can I split and then split back? If I have this, wait for these to craft. Can I convert this? If I then dump a bunch of rocks on one side, do they split? No, because it would have to reconvene on one side there. Which actually it does. But it, yeah, stays on one side. It doesn't distribute it. If I... Are there ways, like... I guess I could do that and then squeeze it in that sort of way. Which actually doesn't need two of these, it just needs one. Yeah, okay, I can do stuff like that. I guess I have to do that right here. Yeah, that'd be before the green gets there. If I swap this, it's not far enough up. I can just modify these though. The worst setup, but it's not a huge issue for now. Gives me space to split. And see how it will behave. This will not work right now because this is all full. Will this be an issue? Will it work or will it fail? It leads to a... No, it's not a good idea. It's not gonna work. At least not how I have it right now. See, it still overfills with... Well, I mean, I did overfill it myself with the red. So maybe it will work if I let it sort itself for a little. And not just flood it with red. Oh wait, no, it won't work. I did it backwards. That's why. Because everything can be placed on the right side, I needed to land on the left. That's why it's wrong. Is this... I think this is what I'm trying? It still won't help with the red overflow, so that does not fix it at all. So it's not going to fulfill the need. I think I just realized I'm just trying to get everything's gonna be dumped on the right side, but I think as long as I take a little more space, it's not an issue. If I put this here, it will become an issue, but I think I just need to take up actually I could just put it there. I think I just need to accept that it's going to take more space. Then also I need to position this better. I just need to accept that it's going to take up more space than I was trying to keep it to. I think there's a way to do this to force one of them. I have to force the green actually before the red is introduced. Like force them to be separate sides. The easiest way would actually probably be really ugly. But the easiest solution's probably like that. So that the green is forcibly shifted and placed on this side so that when it's input it's not an issue. Oh yeah, I could shift that. Like, I think this works. It's ugly. But it will fulfill its purpose. I need this supply though. I don't need a middling, do I? I just need this. I can't because that's not how it works. Now this is going to be really ugly. It's wasted space though, so I think it's fine. It's beautifully spaghetti. I'm happy with the lack of wasted space though. But it's so... I mean, yeah, there's so much... Oh, splitter filters. Huh, maybe I could have used this. How does that work? If I click it, does it say something? Oh, I can click it. Which means that I could use a splitter for that, I imagine. Instead of this, somehow. Yes, if I made a splitter... Okay, here's a quick test. I have both of them. Oh, I need more. Oh, it's... I don't think it's future-proofed is probably the biggest... Like, I'm eventually gonna try... Well, no. If I just accept that it's a self-contained unit, then I think it's good. If I ever want to do anything with any of these resources, it's doomed. But yeah, sorting it works. But I was gonna mess with this. So if I go here and go left, oh, that's interesting. It's actually like a click. It's not a click to toggle, it's a click the location. That's cool. Left. Okay, output priority. Left. These. Does that mean that if I put conveyors, they would always go on the right? And is it always the right side of the right? It is. And then if I put these, it outputs on the left of the left. So if I had that sort of thing, I could probably filter it to separate so that the right side here prioritized red and the left, or yeah, right side prioritized red, meaning the green has to go left. So it'll be on the left of the left. And then red can be fed in with the green. Oh yeah. I'll have to... Oh, it's just gonna get more and more complicated. Though I can feed blue here and then pull it all the way up and just have like blue purple or whatever the other blue purple input here. Just mess with it. Hopefully is my ideal. I should shift this. I kind of like the chain. Yeah, I'm gonna try this real quick. See if it looks a little less spaghetti. Okay, so place this, let it sort itself out. So, left, oh, not input priority, ignore input. Output, right, filter, green. And then do that. Nope, it doesn't. It actually keeps its initial... No, it didn't. No, it does keep its initial side because when this outputs, it's going to be on this side and it's going to maintain. Okay, that doesn't work. Learning. If I set it up differently, I could definitely make this work in a different way, but I think this is a functional solution. But that's an interesting mechanic that I should probably make sure I keep in mind for the future. Okay, so definitely still overproducing both of those. Oh, here's the true spaghetti. Okay. This can be pulled out. These can be pulled out, so I can expand this out here. Best way to do that would actually be to... Oh! I ran out of coal. Or the coal production has decreased. And it feedback loops. Because it has 11k coal. Why is it out? I'm consuming more coal than I am gaining. I guess I just need to build another mine. Very sudden change that actually kind of kills the entire operation. Because it's all built on the... Let's just make it look nice for now. I can steal some coal from nowhere. I can have mined like 10 coal, 20 coal, and it will hopefully get it up and running enough. Temporarily just dump these. Maybe I should set up a burner for emergencies like this where I mess up and don't notice that my coal is running out. Or I guess that I'm using it faster than I'm producing it. I guess it was just a really gradual drain after I added all the extra furnaces. That should hopefully be enough. Kickstart the... Oh, because they can't actually transfer it because it requires power. This should hopefully be enough to keep it flow. It needs to go long enough that the inserters can actually get the coal into it. So temporarily, I need to hijack all the coal that's being produced. And actually I could gather on here. It's a bit janky. Just deliver it all, make sure it all goes into there instead of splitting. I guess I can prioritize left. Oh wait, no, I doubled the amount that's being burned down here. That's what changed. That makes sense. See, until this fills up. Because if this goes down, that's... everything stops. Should be fine though. It should... I think that should be enough. This won't be working properly for a little bit, but it should be fine. Okay, I shouldn't have to worry for too much longer. Okay, they have power, and they're filling. Wonderful. Okay, it should be stable now. Keep the left prioritization and maybe make one more. For safety's sake. Should actually make two more. Should we get this electrified? Not the best distribution, but it should be fine. Let's put this directly into a... Okay, I can. Way simpler. Okay. I should be backpiling. Good. Not the best distribution, but that's gonna be fine with the splitter. I need to look north in case there's bugs. I could also make a lot of these real quick. No, the trip, I'm gonna use them to move quickly. Oh, no I don't. I forgot about them. I honestly can't remember if they existed before. They might have. Should abandon all these conveyors. Radar is... Oh, no, it definitely existed. I definitely ignored it. Oh yeah, I definitely just didn't... I probably just didn't think it was very important. I can see how it works. I assume it's gonna maybe... I'll just sit here for a second. Maybe it reveals one tile? Time to learn. Gilbushump radar. Yeah, so it reveals tiles, so having a couple is not bad. They have radar William Rudenmalm. Is that a person? Okay, so DEV community. Sweden. The dev. I don't know. Maybe it's related. Okay, those are scanned, and they will get more. Well, that map's a little jiggly on the squares. Okay, so that will do that, and I won't have to manually go out. Okay. Yeah, I probably just felt they weren't worth the effort at the time for some reason. Yeah, let's make an extra couple too. Actually, how's my energy? Do I actually have the spare? I can't check energy here. I have to like interact with that. So I have up to 3.6 production, so I can add another 600 without issue. I'll just need to scale up soon. Let's do that. Extra. Quick scanning just for a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's really good to know. Copper. So we'll just go while you... Oh, cool. I actually have extra green. Okay. And then they highlight the most recent one they've explored, and then it fades over time. Okay. That's really cool. It's again just well implemented. It's very nice. Okay. Probably need more red production. Red production is gated by copper. Copper is gated by the fact that I didn't have power for a while. Okay, so like, it gives, there's a certain frequency. So you want, the more you have, the bigger of an area you can maintain observed. So there's value in having 15 of them potentially. I like that. Okay, is the copper gradually working its way? No, I'd see more copper. Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna leave them there because it's simple. I have way too many iron plates in my inventory. Ooh. Did you have to remake it from the very beginning? Or, like, did you have something to work off of? Oh. Definitely never the ideal. total restart. Well, unless that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I can definitely do more green. I definitely need more production for this. That one doesn't work. It just flew out into the unknown beyond. I can't go too far, actually. Probably too much for the amount of copper I can produce, but I can scale that. Yeah, definitely need more. Is there a way to hide stuff from crafting? Well, I mean, I don't really have some big dream. I just really, I just really enjoy like unimportant chat. It's just fun to talk about whatever. So if lots of people enjoyed that, that would be great. Like, like beyond, just sort of, if I could do this as a focused activity, it'd be great. Copper. Well, I mean, I can forget that I wanted to say something 5 seconds ago. Like, I'll be saying something, I'll get distracted, and then memory's gone. That's different, maybe, than what you mean. Definitely need better copper production. I have way too much green, which is not an issue. Okay, copper seems fine. No, copper's gated by iron. Iron's dead because there was an issue here. Because of the splitter. Is it because I set it to the left priority? It is. Huh. Oh, it's because I have stuff. Okay, I know why this is happening. Okay, this is easy to fix. Very easy to fix. Oh, no. Easy fix. I mean, I've definitely done that occasionally. It isn't... It's all about, like, I need something to move in my peripheral vision to notice it. And if nothing's moving, I'll check, but I don't think there's any... I guess it is potentially something that can be difficult. It's all context, like... I mean, like, I guess there's probably a lot of games where a lot of people could find it difficult to read chat actively while playing. Okay, is it gonna stabilize, or do I need to not left priority? Well, actually, no, if it's... working? Okay. I guess it is something that is probably not always the simplest. Oh, I missed. And it's all specific. And potentially difficult to understand why. Okay. Production is back on the road. Copper is backed up, but that's because... Actually, is it backed up for good reason? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Back on the road. So, I can scale up green. Bugs, bugs. Ooh, that's a big bug. But pollution gets eaten better in this direction, so maybe I can wait a bit. That's a bad... I should probably try... think about those. Can I say that the, I understand why it's lore, but it's kind of fun to think about it as, like, lore instead of, like, history. 'Cause in a fiction world, you'd call it lore. Potentially. Like, it's kind of a mixed bag. I don't think I can kill that. In which case... What does military... Military 2 gives piercing rounds, which is steel and copper. 3 more damage. Probably not what I need. Probably heavy armor is better. Add heavy armor to the next research. I mean, it's all specific to what the history / lore is. Like, if it's the mythological beliefs, then it would definitely be lore. And, like, if it's a world within a... like, all the context for the world, it could easily be a... well, you don't have to do. I think it's probably... a requirement. Like it's all context. I don't think there's any reason with it being lore. Any reason for it not to be referred to as lore. I just am a pedant sometimes. So they're kind of working their way around based on their location. So I need to worry about this. I'm not as contained of a location. I guess I could think about making like a wall that can be covered with gun turrets and like a wall. I'm not in a corner. Like over here would probably be a pretty good place to defend. I think offensive is better initially for now. But I need more of these, which need more electric circuits. Oh yeah, I got solar panels. I forgot about them. So it has rings too. Oh my god. It was so long ago that I was gonna make steel. Just do basic steel. Okay, steel. Good. The moon is more like the Earth, and the planet itself is just a lot of liquid water. This is messy. I'd have these. What am I doing? Aquatic and non-aquatic life. Distributed. Well, not distributed, living on both, but kind of cool. just gonna adjust this. Hopefully these get priority. Yeah, less. Different potential technology too. These are not running because this is backstuffed. Okay, that's a good problem to have. Which means I can scale this a bit more. Probably. I have to see to what degree this is all stuck. I can definitely make one more. Maybe two even. Yeah. A lot of different potential. Oh, you came out of that. Okay. Applications for science. To make two of these. Ah, shoot. Good. What did I need the steel for, though? Yes, solar. Copper. Okay. Where's the safest location? Yeah, this way is the safest. I don't want to destroy all the trees, though. Wait, I remember now. I'll wait a second before I build this. Once I have the different electrical towers, I can lay out my solar panels in a more modular way, I believe, based on memory. Like, akin to a... Not the same, not a reef, because a reef itself isn't a living, singular organism, but everything has a position. Sponges, all, like sea sponges, are colonial but different. A lot of stuff mixed. Alright, I'll craft these. Good. Oh, bad positioning. All the more complex organs. Ooh, I'm barely... I need more power. But this is gonna drain my power. Let's just cut this for a second. I didn't really make this very modular. It's just a single module there. can do this though. It's like that, okay. Yeah, it's not gonna module. Definitely not the most future-proofed setup. I know what to do. I just accept that it'll have a space. Place it directly against it. Oh, you can... Oh, cool. I can modify that. That's useful. One more steam engine and a boiler. Yeah. I have assumed that was the case. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, this is the last step for this. It's not going to go much further. It does help it though, that you can do both sides actually. You can... names don't. I guess you could... I don't know, I'm bad at naming things too, so... I'm definitely not one to say anything negative. Okay, it's still stuck here, which is about right, given how it behaves. Tons of stone. It's possible the coal on the left. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was waiting for that. And heavy armor before I go fight more aliens. Yeah, there's only 13,000 there. I've gone through about 3k. That will be fine for a while. I need to go fight some of these dots. Oh, I can reconnect this though. Yeah, supply area versus and reach. These are good for long distance, but only to each other. These have bigger areas, and these are I think what I want to work with. So I can ghost place. So I can plan out. Okay. There are some specific, like... smallest corner there. Yeah, it's limited to 3. Yeah, there's a hard limit to how much I can actually have. But it's more than... it's more than that though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, it is just 8, isn't it? The huge gap there. It's not necessary to use this type. Oh yeah, rotation-based things, isn't it? Like... I have to left click. It's like... It's not this. I'm trying to confuse myself. Let's start with this. Get... Oh, I should have these a long time ago. I feel like I'm just a second away from being able to figure out... Oh, that's weird. It actually points properly. Is it this? Sort of? Shoot. I'm holding shift. Look at this one. Let's see. Research the steel axe, sure. Struggling to interpret correctly. If I start with this, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope you have a good night as well. Actually, looking at the time, I probably should stop soon. I should also probably be stopping soon. So close. I don't know why I can't figure it out. Maybe not being able to figure it out means I should stop. Yeah, coming back with a fresh eye might help. But I don't have to stop right now. I want to get something down. Basic electric. It's not going to be the best. I'm just going to make something that works for the moment. Yeah. Or is it this? I don't know if this is replicable. I don't know if that's the way to do it, but it looks fun. Yeah. I might say hi if I have time. I don't think this is the way to do it, but I think it looks funny. Like a windmill, except it's solar panel, so it's not a windmill. Producing basically nothing. But slightly dropping the strain here. So yeah, I'll stop right after the steel axe finishes. And then I'll figure out Ah. 2x2 corners. I'll look at it properly. I don't know why I can't. So, what's gonna be different? Okay, that's part of why. If I start with that there as a corner. Ah, but you do, if you're doing 2x2, you use the normal poles, not the jumbos. I think that's what... That's not right. I confused myself there. No, but the jumbos... No, it'd have to be jumbos, because otherwise I can't reach, can it? Yeah, because the jumbos are needed to reach... Oh, no, they aren't. Okay, because that's why. I was looking too much at making the medium electrics be the ones that I had set up. Because I think medium electrics are what I remembered trying to set up with in the past. This is a much more walkable design. I don't know if this existed. Nope, it did. I just ignored it. I ignored it because it wasn't necessary at the time. Okay, that makes sense. Makes more sense than it not existing. Yeah. I will stop here for today because it is time. I will play Factorio again on Thursday and Grim Dawn again Wednesday, because today's Wednesday now. Yeah. It was fun reading your planet stuff. Found it kind of interesting. And it's not a positive statement, but it is fun to hear about the planets flying off into space for no reason. Even though it does mean you have to redo all of the setup. Wait, what I should actually be researching is this. Well, the fact that you have to rebuild it after it flies off into infinity, that's not a positive. Yeah, just don't have the bugs occur. Just don't have a bug happen. It's all your fault, obviously. It's definitely not the game. Yeah. I'll stop here. It was a very fun stream, and I think Factorio is a pretty... Yeah, just don't cause the game to bug. Yeah, I enjoy Factorio. It's a fun game itself. It works well in the background, I think. Background is not really the right way to phrase it, but... I need a lot of copper. I'm kind of low on copper. Next time I'll have to get more copper. That's an issue for the future. Yeah. Yeah, see you later. See you around. And I hope you have a nice night or evening. and to anyone else that might be around, have a nice evening. Bye-bye. Yeah, until then. Bye.